Hey everybody, it's that time again. Time for the weekly reset. And this week we've got
select destination.
We got Arcane Adapter, Red Crimson Shard or Red Archon Shard. We got a broken reactor. I'll probably go to Kuba because I don't need the arcanes. We've got Omniforma and 3-day resource drop chance booster. Exilus weapon adapter or ribbon mod, a random ribbon mod. So let's get, and then over on Nightwave, we've got deploy an air support charge in a mission, easy. Gain a total of 5,000 standing across all syndicate factions, easy. Complete an isolation vault bounty on Cambion Drift, easy. Complete an Archon hunt. Hey, I'm doing that as part of the weekly reset. Knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. How about that? 8 railjack missions, easy peasy. And then our usual suspects.
You know it.
And then Descendia. Our rewards are 3 10,000 credit cash, 2,500 endo, arcane tempo, phosphor, endo, arcane consequence, phosphor, credit cash, arcane healing, and then another amp arcane adapter. So those are the rewards for this week's Descendia. So let's get the show on the road. So let's do the conversations. I've got a couple of conversations to do. Bonjour, Drifter. How are you this fine day or evening? I truly do not know what time it is in this place. I am certain one of these bibelots that Monsieur Lloyd keeps is a clock. I cannot for the life of me determine which it is. I prefer to touch any device in the strange sanctum. I fear to touch any device in the strange sanctum. I fully believe that I'm just as liable to send myself careening into some far-flung distant time as I am to warm a cup of tea. Let's see. It's probably best not to push any buttons you are not certain about. No. Very good advice indeed. I've heard from Monsieur Lloyd that you have had your own adventure temporel. I wonder, was it as dangerous as this one? Let's see, this time period, or am I staying in there particular? That you've had your own adventure temporel. I wonder, was it as dangerous as this one? See, it was different, but I promise you're safe here. Okay, she says, I very much appreciate your rousing vote of confidence, but I do not precisely share it, especially not when I have such trouble simply discerning the time. One would expect there to be, one would expect there to be one in the corner of this screen here, but there is not. Malvis qualité, if you ask me. Regardless, we have wandered quite far from my question. Was this past era that you traveled to, that is indeed far closer to the farther past from which I hail, more or less latently dangerous than this time in which we currently find ourselves. Goodness, I do love this. I must say it's far more interesting than dusting communionware. Okay. Let's see. I think it's about the same. Weaponry is different. They might not know what they're up against yet. But war is death, and death is death. Let's see. I think this time is less dangerous. We have more ability with the challenges we're facing. They're just getting started. I think this time is more dangerous. We still have infested in common. They're dealing with far more rudimentary weaponry. Honestly, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It can be a lot. Yeah, I don't want to sidestep her question. Was this past era that you traveled to that is indeed far closer to the further past from which I hail, more or less latently dangerous than the time in which we currently reside? Huh. Yeah, I think it's about the same. The weaponry is different. They might not know what they're up against yet, but war is war, and death is death. Let's go with that one. Like all things, I suppose. Like all things, I suppose it would be relative, no? The predator that kills us now is just as deadly that which hunted us then. It sharpens its teeth. Nate, how you doing? All right, Nate, right? Yeah. In order to get Brother Leon to actually talk to us, we have to talk with him through here first, apparently. But first I'm talking with the sexy nun. Let's see. Unless you're Orkin who found a way to avoid death, in theory, if not in practice. I'm also happy that you're adapting well to the future. Unless you're Orkin who found a way to avoid death, in theory, if not in practice. See, like all things are supposed to be relative. The predator that kills us now is just as deadly as that which hunted us. It sharpens its teeth. And I believe the devil is a perfect example of why death is the greatest gift that Lua has ever given us. Now that is the sound of a clock I do recognize, though I still cannot identify where the blasted thing is. Either way, I fear I must go. This has been delightful until we can meet again. Adieu. Alright. Okay, so Leon has not talked with us yet. Yes, Nate, yes, she did. Yes, the hell she did, yes. See, I find it rather hysterical that Eularia and Petros really haven't the slightest clue that we are down here. That we're down here, like rats scurrying about under their feet. How have you and the children managed to keep this all a secret for so long? Although I am honestly far more surprised at grandmother being unable to work it out. Imagine giving away a perfectly good name like Dagoth. I thought she had more nous in her than that. Michelle, welcome in. Let's see. They have their own issues to focus on. Yeah, who is Petros? The Necroloid informed me that you or the child stomped about helping them concoct false names for themselves, having forgotten the original ones. You know him as Vilcor, but I knew him as Petros Vorton. Okay, so let me scroll back up. I knew him as Petros Vorton, proud inventor of the Necromech fleet, which is good, as we would have made little progress without you or the child completing that step first. I fear the butler would have been bound for mincemeat the moment we sent him up those stairs otherwise. One thing you must understand is that the butler and the Entrati family are, however far removed, still Orokin. They were born and raised by that society, for all its many faults. And for its grievous sins, rank and order were never questioned, not amongst the military and not amongst the social structure. The Archimedeans obeyed the Orokin. The Orokin obeyed the executors, and the executors obeyed the emperors, well, at least in name. And even if you do not believe that somehow, even after all this time, traditions might inspire Lloyd to listen to me. Consider the fact that I can be deeply convincing. I was the right hand to the worst of the executors after all. The worst of the executors was Ballast. I respect your opinion, and I do not fault you for it. Ballast was a Cretan, and he was a champion amongst the depraved. I will not argue with you over that. And in fact, I did not witness the horror of this Narmer business that I have learned of from the butler and gleaned from the records of this Palm 2 machine here. However, I also would suggest that it is due to your very personal proximity to Ballast and very limited interactions with the other 6 Golden Lords that gives you this impression. Golden 7, bah! Do you know what the best thing is about gold is, Drifter? It can be endlessly melted down and repurposed into something better. I believed, and in a way still do, the Orokin were salvageable, that we could have turned the Empire around. But the executors, no. They had to be stopped. They were all the worst humanity had to offer by a matter of degrees. And this is coming from me, usurper. So allow me, this devil of Tau himself, to assure you, as a connoisseur myself, that Ballast was not the worst amongst them. Like, why do you keep calling me usurper, bitch? That is what you are, yes? The Tenno usurped the origin system from the Orokin, and you, like a little imposter in the nest, have stolen into this world from your own? And that makes you, on at least 2 counts, an usurper by name, and usurper by my measure. And perhaps a third, if we count what the butler has told me of Duviri, but that is a debate for another time. Don't distract me, usurper. I understand that you may have a hard time believing me, but if you gazed upon the lakes of crimson and fields of bent and fragmented corpses, like so many discarded children's toys, if you had seen the pure devastation Natok could wreak with barely even a moment's thought. But such horrors are hard to feel unless they are witnessed. Such tragedy is not understood in numbers. I could go on at length about what I have seen, but to you, they will be simply that, stories. To you, Ballas, I shall always be far more present and horrifying malefactor, and such is to be expected. But there is so much to him you do not know. There is already too much that has been said about that cretin, and more is needed to be said, I fear. Okay. I actually never heard people say an usurper. It's always been a. Really? Okay. All of like 4 times people that ever. Well, I'm just going based on like vowel, you know. If you have a vowel followed by a vowel sound, it's an, like because usurper has a vowel sound, therefore making it an usurper. That's my thought process. Yeah, but maybe you is next. No, because I like for the word hour, like HOUR, like yeah, I'll be gone for an hour. You don't say I'll be gone for a hour. Like you say I'll be gone for an hour. HOUR, that one, meaning time. Let's see. I'm not interested in hearing about Balsled. I'll say, like what? Yeah, but H is the consonant, not a vowel. Because it's a vowel sound. Because it deals with the sound, not the spelling. It's a vowel sound, like how it sounds. Hour is a vowel sound, not the spelling of it. It deals with the sound. The A versus an deals with the spelling. God damn it! It deals with the God damn it! It deals with how it sounds. God damn it! I'm an idiot. It deals with the vowel sound. It deals with like A versus an deals with the vowel sound. Like A goes with consonants. Like I am eating a pizza. That's because pizza is a consonant. It's a consonant sound. Whereas like a vowel sound, like I will be gone for an hour. I am eating an octopus. Let's see, like what? It is a very long story, and one that I do not have time for at the moment. The butler is looming, and I despise being loomed over. Terribly rude. We shall speak again. Oh, a voice.
For so long, the Orokin Empire had no enemies. Its military existed merely to pursue petty grudges, house against house, executor against executor. When the sentients attacked, we knew a unity long denied to us. The Dax drew their swords against something other than an insolent peasant or a larcenous trader. The emperors, the deathless titular rulers of the empire whose power was vested in the executors, lurched awake on their dusty golden thrones. War. Magnificent war. At last, the empire meant something, defined by an extinction more imminent than the sun's eventual death. We drank deep of the nectar of life.
Me. Oh, another one.
We did not expect to lose. the Sentient's first expeditionary strike, we had prepared a punitive counterblast. The Gilderglass Enchantress rose out of Sarah's fog on lethal wings, a galleon laden heavy with drones and silver-armored myrmidons. Circuitry, fine as mist, formed a delicate lace beneath their translucent plating. So vast she was that she barely cleared the edges of the solar rail. The Sentients made sure we saw the outcome. They sang and our technology failed. Our warriors struggled and suffocated inside their shining suits. The crew of the Gilderglass Enchantress roasted alive as she swan-dived engineless through the skies of Tau, a complex and costly firework.
Okay, so that was interesting. Hey, there we go. Let's wish happy birthday to Kaya. Planning a part of your lifetime, Blue? Nah, she doesn't like all that. I'll say, got any plans for your birthday? Actually, yeah. Letty's gonna show me how to dissect a dead body. Isn't that cool? Rather creepy for your birthday. Alrighty. 250 Tekra.
Please select destination.
Oh. I got a new frame, Nate. Hey, I got a new frame.
Plotting route.
I got Uriel.
Source, the spawn. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Too much spore buildup and you got cold right on your head.
This is it. This is his new weapon. It's a primary and melee at the same time. A bayonet. Every bad guy just disappears from the map.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
So it's more. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's way more effective than Redeemer. Absolutely. By a country mile. Yes. everything dogs. That's just freaking awesome.
Ever getting cooped up? It's only puke if it comes out of the head glass mouth. That's not a mouth.
Out of my way.
How does the game sound to you guys? Is it too loud, too quiet, etc.?
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you. His fourth ability can only be used when that meter is charged.
You shall all become dust and ash.
That is just really cool.
Be gone.
I have crazy range on this thing. That's why it's doing that, because I have such crazy range on this thing. Freaking bonkers. And I have the and I have the ability strength up pretty high too. I have the ability strength up just a hair over 200, I believe.
And you thought to stop me? Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. I love his lines. It's great. Everything just, well, all bad guys just freaking melt. Freaking great.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. That's great.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
The feast of flesh of Golfagor. That's great. Nice, challenge complete. So I will leave at the 10-minute mark. Nice. I like how my guy's health is 666. That's great. That's freaking awesome.
Excuse me.
And bad guys go bye-bye. Ow. The entire map just dies. That's freaking great.
Hell out of there.
Bitch.
Could be worse.
Okay, now to hit the exit. Holy frame rate dip, Batman. Alright, get the hell out of Dodge. Really, bitch? Thank you. Yay, Nightwave level 30. Yay.
Some are coming up next.
Alright.
Please select destination.
See, on damage, 10% chances to set off damage, radiation, all restoration effects, increase overshield cap by 50%, kills grant 50 shields. I don't really like any of these. See, on damage, 10% chance to set off a 250 damage, 5-meter radius plastic radiation. I guess I'll take that. For American adapter. 75 with melee. Alright. Oops.
Please select destination.
Scaldra.
Plotting route.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm on my YouTube.
Hello, chat.
Hey, I figured I'd jump in voice. I forgot to join before I started.
We can make the tech rock give 'em back with a little code I've made.
What's happening? Games.
Video games as usual. Well, Bob's in Blender, I think. Or he was.
I was a moment ago.
Yeah, because the focus not only the regular focus that we get on missions, not only gives us like focus for our schools, but it also gives us, it charges our ultimate as well. So it does both.
You have a school in Warframe?
Focus schools, yes.
Is that like a house in Harry Potter?
No. It's like schools of thought, in the type situation.
Oh. For like martial arts or something like that.
In a sense. Yeah, these fuckers are not dropping the fucking life support shields. I'm killing them pretty quickly. And they're not dropping the fucking life support shields.
Kill them even faster.
This week's Archon Shard here, 99, is red. And it's on the first month. It's the second one on the first month.
Nice.
In case you're.
What? I guess I just have to buy finish buying the Dakota weapons at this point because they ain't fucking gonna roll 50%. It just means I'll have to borrow more totals to finish buying that. Ugh.
What did you find as a fun level? Because you keep saying unfun level. What the fuck is a fun level?
Dude. You keep saying it.
One more focus and my ultimate should be ready. Because that'll be interesting to see. To use it on a regular mission.
Contamination is off the charts. You need
Okay. 15 more to kill. So I'm staying timid. That was cool. I used my ultimate on the balloon. What the? That is just so comical. Hey, completed. Okay, let's get to the exit. Damn it, game. Fuck you, game. I was right there. Why is the game not fucking dropping the life support shit that I needed? Shit. I got it. Time to fight, you idiots. There we go.
Please select destination.
Hey, red one. Yes. 150 containers. I saw something. One of the mods is a container breaker. They're one of the focus mods is a container breaker.
Nice.
Lost up. Void Sling emits a pulse that breaks containers within 12 meters, plus 2 meters bonus for each mod from a unique school.
Yay, I need another 40 Oracle cells. Woohoo.
There is no ball. So, someone was telling me that there is a completely bald, and I don't see one. I don't see completely bald. This is the closest I can get to bald, unfortunately. Is the crop buzz? There is no totally bald. I wish there was, but there's not. Yeah, there is no. Yeah, I don't see any bald. If somebody can point me in that direction, that'd be cool, but I don't see it. But I'm going to change my frame back to Uriel now. I did not, Nate. I did not. Okay, so let me search. Yeah, bald. Nothing.
The crazy thing first?
What's it gonna be, pal?
Maybe I don't quit because the
Sanity is redrawing the map. What's it gonna be, pal? Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy. What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or... Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away. Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
And this is the build that Flash did for me, by the way. We went high strength, high range. So this is a very wicked, vicious build. Okay, 150 containers. Would you like to join me, Bob?
Not yet.
Plotting route.
Okay, so
About time we discipline her. All of them. We put them in the ground. Fill them.
I run this whole mission as freaking operator for the lulz. I should have brought. I don't know how far Zaku, like how far Zaku's, well, my particular Zaku's range is.
Not high enough. Not high enough.
Devil.
Yeah, this can take forever. Yeah, I'll do the. Yeah, I'll come back with my Zaku. I'll just run this mission and come back with Zaku. Everybody dies. the fucking ultimate is vicious.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
Oh, Bob, I tested it. I tested this build in the simulacrum with steel path. Holy shit! This build just melts steel path like like fucking tissue paper. Fucking surprised the hell out of me. Like, God damn.
Yeah, when you build correctly, things will die.
Yes, thanks, Flash. Like literally, thanks. Flash did this build for me. Flash is a build. He's a Warframe build mad scientist, and I love it. The whole map just clears out. That's great.
Nothing more. A symphony to my ears.
Hey there, gentlemen.
I'm on my train. How are you?
How goes Joe?
Joe goes good.
Glad to hear that, Joe. Glad to hear that. Love that.
Now you serve a purpose.
My nuke thing also clears packet. Also opens up packages too. I mean those containers. So I'll just stick with this build and run this a couple of times. Or I'll stick
Most
with this.
nukes will.
Huh?
Most nukes will container clear.
Did not know that. Okay, cool. I actually did wonder about that because I noticed that my boat nuke did as well. So I wasn't sure if it was because he was using electricity or what. I didn't know that it was a nuke thing that caused those things, caused that as well.
But physical wave, electric wave, Zaku, you're literally expelling your own armor.
True.
And she'll do that.
That
Mirage, literally laying mines. And you also have Heart of Mirrors, which is just a friggin', what is it? Jingle ball of laser beams.
True.
Saren probably wouldn't nuke though, because she's spores, which is attached to only enemies.
Correct. I'm just a hair under a third right now. So this ain't cheap.
Excuse me.
I was gonna come back with I'm a third of the way there. Not too bad. Shit. DC Joe, good to see you in chat. I believe TCD stands for trading card. Or trading card gamer.
Was to run.
Correct answer was to run. 66. Okay. Not too shabby of a run. Sometimes there's packages inside these rooms or containers. Yeah, I see there's one there. Not a bad run. So I'll just run this again. Not a problem. Okay, 31 on the lightweight bolts.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
This week's nightwave objectives are like stupid easy. Oh shit! Nice. I got that one without even thinking about it. The gain 5,000 of 5,000 standing across all city. Okay, that was easy. Deploy an air support charge. Easy. Complete an isolation fall on Deimos. Easy. Archon hunt, which I'm doing anyway, is part of my weekly reset. 8 railjacks. Easy peasy. So yeah.
Coming up.
Easy McFrickin' peasy.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Technos just an excuse. Skulldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I see these enemies. Wipe out this entire purge squad.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Sorry, there's a moth flying up my face. I had to try to squish it.
Just pinned one of Skulldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the rocks to get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
That's it. There were a few in this area.
Out of my way. Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
I know there's one more of those things, like in this small block right here. There it is.
fall.
Wow. That was just marching right down the field.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
It's not bad. Not bad. I'm actually enjoying it. Actually enjoying it.
Behold, your ruin. I tire of your insolence.
Yeah, go to the goal, 35. Very nice. They ran into the building. Their vehicle got stuck in the building. That's funny. Let's go down into Mall Vein.
I would have retreated. Run.
Sweet.
You still have
You
your
run.
eyes.
Sweet.
You've failed your betters.
select destination.
A broken reactor. You can never have too many of those either. Yeah, going to bed early. Haha, I see. Hot bath and a nap. The birthday of my dreams. Haha. Okay. 150 Scaldra with abilities. I was just doing that.
Please select plotting route.
I'm really enjoying this new frame.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their house. Let's see if we can make the tech rot get Don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own cases. Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Did I forget to mention that discovered the spore buildup?
I wonder if his passive thing counts as abilities.
Was to run. All become dust and ash.
That's great. We should all become dust and ash.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Hey, fire bitch, why don't you burn in fire? Fuck you.
Not enough. Marking extraction. Good. A lot. Really just on the minimum.
I would have retreated. Let me save you from your own stupidity.
You save it from your own stupidity.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Oh, that's fucking cool. This sort of really can attack the balloons. I didn't think it could. That's freaking cool.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Bad form. taste of flesh for Golfagor.
If you'll excuse me.
Nice. Now how do you get the hell of dodge?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Yep, don't care. I'm going to the exit, bitch.
Gonna start making decisions.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. I said, shoot the pus off that. Oh. Too late.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
You want to get annoying, man. Great. I love it.
Please select destination.
Magnetic gas effect also pulled in enemies within 1 meter per stack. Sure. Just kill 500 enemies. Don't care how you do it, just do it. Okay. Ow!
Plotting route.
In the short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Every time is right, fire them off and kill the tetrotted source. The spores. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Pardon me.
just clean that shit off.
Puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Choked out. Fix it.
No shit, Letty.
And you thought to stop me?
Just burn the entire room.
New health scrubber bubbling up. Start holding your breath.
Well, the game is giving me the fucking shit I need.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
60 seconds to critical. Activated scrubber. Set off some spore X or get the hell out of there.
Hey, 1/5 of the way there.
Not even a challenge for my constructs.
Oh, looks like the new Google Pixel is a fold phone.
The what?
It looks like it's a fold. It's one of those folding phones. The Google Pixel.
What a waste.
I guess it's not just Samsung or Motorola that are rolling them out now.
Yep. I guess ever since Samsung cracked the code on how to do on how to properly do folded glass without it fucking up, everyone's jumping in on that.
Yep. I remember when it was like $2,000 for one of those things.
It still kind of is.
That was only a few years ago.
The phones like that are like 1,000 to 1,500. So it's not too far off, unfortunately.
Well, Apple hasn't tried it yet.
True, and I don't think they will. I could be wrong.
No, they like to go for a simpler design philosophy with their hardware.
Absolutely.
You have failed your betters.
I remember back in the 90s when you had a bunch of different lines of Macintoshes and you weren't clear which one was best for which use case.
Right.
Because they all had confusing sounding names.
Yeah.
And I will say that's one thing that Stevie Jobs did when he came in, was he said, nope, we're gonna take all this confusion out and make it so that there's only a few different lines. Like they had the iBook and the iMac for consumers, and then they had the
A feast of flesh.
back in the time they had the Mac Pro and the MacBook Pro for more professional use cases.
Oh, okay.
But the iBook and the iMac originally were the ones that were the multicolored units, if you remember, like with the brightly colored plastic.
Answer was to run.
Wow, the game really wants to give me Fortuna gems instead of minerals.
Lovely.
Become dust and ash.
Well, that's not very nice, Mr. Ward. But then again, the devil's not a nice person, so there's that.
He's also Oregon.
True. But he's not by his own admittance, he's not as much of a Cretan as Ballas. He literally called Ballas a straight up Cretan. He's basically saying, hey, I'm not as bad as Ballas was.
True.
In the KAM messages.
We don't entirely know the full extent of what Ballas did. Because most of our memories are still fucking locked for what he did.
Apparently, Rogue will tell us later on. He's in the KIM. He literally said, I don't have the patience for this right now. That's a story for another time. But for now, I have to go. So I'm hoping we find out later on. Question mark? Oh, I've been staying on top of these.
I think sometimes they just spawn regardless of the location.
Gotcha. Okay.
How far you have fallen.
Man, I love it when the entire mesh for the deposit is just in the rock. Just the entire thing. Nothing seen at all.
My way. I'm tired of your insolence.
Stop, it says, dog. That's great.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
That's cool. I like when we call the mobs idiots. Did you not have the sense to flee? That's great. That's great acting. Or great writing. I have no idea who that voice actor is, but whoever did it, fucking hilarious. I'm sure I can Google it.
Renee Zager.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what they did. Still awesome.
I would have retreated.
Mr. Valentine in the yellow ticket.
Yeah, what is that? What are your games?
Or whatever the fuck that means. 12-minute short film, I guess. Caesar in Interview with a Hitman. Neil in My Family. Fels Andrew in Law & Order UK. Hadra in Doctor Who.
Ooh, right. I've seen Doctor Who. Does it say which season or which series of Doctor Who? Or at the very minimum, what year? I'd like to figure out what Doctor was off of that.
There's more Doctor Who's than there are James Bonds.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yep.
Doctor Who has literally been around for 50 years.
Excuse me.
Well, 50 plus now. Still.
Yeah. That's why I never got into Doctor Who. I'd rather get...
2007.
Okay, 2007. I believe that was when the new Who's started. So that might have been
The 10th Doctor, Martha Jones and Jack Harkness. And Hope Padra.
something says dog.
David Tennant was the Doctor at that point.
Oh, David Tennant, yeah. Okay.
Things change.
Cause I was thinking of Eccleston. So, okay, because like Eccleston was the 9th Doctor, and then Tennant was the 10th and 12th Doctor. Which the numbering is kind of weird, because he regenerated as himself.
He's had David Tennant himself has had like 4 iterations of being the Doctor.
Yeah.
Behold, your room.
David Tennant, the 10th Doctor. David Tennant, the 14th Doctor.
14th Doctor was okay.
And he was also the 12th or something. Or Matt Smith, reinvigorated into himself, regenerated to himself.
Okay.
Just because the episodic arc he was in at the time required it so.
Yep. And the Doctor Who always does shoehorn shit like that. That's what it's known for.
Honestly, I kind of didn't like since Jodie Whittaker because they stayed on Earth.
Yeah,
Doctor Who isn't about staying on Earth. It's about going out and taking your companions to see the universe. Come on,
Correct.
man.
Correct. And starting with Jodie Whittaker, they added in fucking SJW. I get it.
That part was far better than the shit they added with Gatway.
Oh yeah, Pertwee or Gotye Pertwee or some shit. Oh no, not
Cutie Gatwa.
Gatwa, yeah, him. Yeah, his option was the worst. Jodie Whittaker's was digestible, but his was like a big no-go.
I feel like she had better stories than he did, but I've also not seen a lot of his because it was just. I just saw the first one of him and it was like, okay, time to stop. I should see more to see how bad it, or actually how okay it actually is, but I don't really care to. I'll probably only do so when whoever the next Doctor is released.
I don't even know, because the Gatwa Doctor, in my opinion, literally made the Doctor Who fan base almost quit. I mean, the people who are on the left absolutely loved his character. The people who are on the right absolutely hated his character. So it was a really divisive. It's a really divisive idea for them to use for them to go down that road.
Yep. And him alone, he got a lot of backlash for it, and I think he only stayed 2 to 3 years, which is a little short for a doctor.
Yeah, I think he only did one season, didn't he?
Maybe 1 or 2. I'm not sure.
Gosh,
Yeah, the interesting fact about British television, they don't call them seasons, they call them series. Like first series, second series.
Really? They don't call them like season 1, 2, etc.
Series 1, 2, etc.
Yeah, series.
Wow.
Is the nomenclature that the Brits use when they talk about TV programming.
Oh, that's fascinating.
It's probably why they have the series of insert year here for sports.
Well, and when
Like
we think of series, we think of like the
World
entire
Series.
series. Like, well,
Franchise.
no, like when we, as far as television programming outside of sports, when we think of series like Star Trek: The Next Generation, the full 7-year run, that's what we think of as a series.
Correct. Yes. And then in the sporting world, whenever people hear the word series, they think baseball, like the World Series of baseball.
Yeah. That's because unlike football, baseball, you have up to 7 games to decide a champion.
For active invasions.
And that's partly why I prefer football. You're won and you're done. Win or loss.
Select destination.
Ooh, this one's gonna be a hard choice. Forma.
Oh, coach was gonna yell at that.
3D drop chance boost. Oh.
The coach is gonna yell at the tight end for illegal procedure.
It's not just a forma though, AnCap, it's an omniforma.
Oh, correct. Cause I still have like 3 or 4 blueprints left. So. Let's see, am I allowed to wish you happy birthday, or does that fall under classified information? So is today actually your birthday, or just a fake date, like your fake username and other spy stuff? Let's
Ouch. Both of those slightly hurt.
Yes, I agree.
What, is today your birthday, AnCap?
No, this is for the KIM. We as these characters throughout the year, throughout the in-game year, which is 1 week, 1 month, 1 IRL month equals 1 in-game year in the 1999 segment of the game.
Oh.
Because they do 3. Yeah, they do 3 months per. Yeah, 3 months. Yeah, 3 months per week. So,
a season per week.
Huh?
Interesting. Okay.
A yearly. Each of the seasons is 1 week in real life.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Good. She actually liked that one. Even if this is my birthday, thanks.
Oh.
Kill 500 with melee. Okay, so I need to switch frames.
Please select destination.
Another weapon survival. Yay. See if I'm a killer fiber.
Oh look, another mutagen mass I don't need.
Yeah. Just 500 enemies. Okay, cool. I'll do this. Good. Yeah.
Plotting route.
Uh-huh.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
No shit. I'm trying to get to it, Letty. Dumb bitch. There we go.
You're not fast enough. Run faster.
Maybe an hour. I hope not. Oh, nah, not an hour. 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes to get the 500 kills. No, it took me a while to get the 300 kills. This is gonna take like 20 minutes. The rest of my night rest doesn't take that long. So a lot of the stuff is 99 stuff. Hey, now my ultimate's ready to go. Yay. None of these mobs are strong enough for me to warrant using it. So. I should have tested it on that infected. I'll test it on this infected. Just for the lulls. It didn't do shit! It didn't do shit all! What the hell was that? It didn't do shit! Wow, these ultimate weapons are lame. What the hell? DE makes these really cool weapons and they don't do shit! What the fuck?
Because it's not made for that content?
If it wasn't made for outside of, if it wasn't made for outside of World Peace, then they should have locked it out.
Okay, yes, but Zordus isn't locked out of, just locked inside the void.
Because it's a standard, it's a standard thrown melee.
Yes, but its main use is in the void.
Correct. Yes. But it's also a standard thrown melee. That's why that argument doesn't really work. I get what you're trying to say, but that particular one doesn't quite work in my opinion. Because of the fact that it's just a regular throwing melee. The weapons that we're getting for the school weapons, they're supposed to be like super cosmic weapons that do like a truckload of damage. That it's really not. Well, at least not in old content. Maybe the Naramon one doesn't do much harm. It doesn't do much damage. The book one does seem to work pretty well outside. Whoa! Oh shit! Did I? Oh shit! I wasn't even paying any damn attention. Oh well.
Well, now I know what really work on Steel Path unless your weapons platform. Game, stop giving me those minerals. I need the other one.
The hair under halfway. I don't even think these mobs have 1,000,000 hit points.
Yeah, so the basic Tekrot walker is supposed to be akin to the infested normal walker that looks like a Grineer.
Oh.
Not Grineer, the Corpus dude. At level 70, only has 19,000 health.
Oh.
Well, effective hit points.
Because whenever I do the Clever's number 1, so sometimes he hits for like millions of. He will smack the bad guy for millions, like that one there, for 4 million. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, but that's insane. How's he
Yep.
stacking these guys for millions when they don't have millions? As you said, 20,
Because
30,000.
damage is fucked over in Warframe. This game can't calculate damage. I know it's true. I've seen it. I've experienced it.
That's why I'm not arguing with you about it. Among our group here, you're the resident expert. Well, you're the resident Warframe expert.
God damn it, guys! I just want to go mining. Leave me alone. They focus up on you pieces of shit like that. They won't leave me alone.
Let's test it on these regular bad guys. Okay. I don't know if it was me who got them or my pet. I think I'm too far away. But that's...
I think that actually hit pretty decent damage. You just didn't kill them.
It's halfway there. Well, a hair over halfway there. Yay. $80 million? 80.1 million? Are you fucking kidding me?
Welcome to Calerva things.
Yeah! 6.5 mil. That's bonkers. My case stands are ramping up. fast. My K stands and my GPU stands are fucking fast.
You know, it's a fun test of with the Necromech.
What's that?
Sitting in farming toroids on Steel Path.
Sitting in farming for what?
Toroids on Steel Path.
Oh, I need to farm toroids today. I bought a blueprint, or I bought blueprints for a 477 amp. So I need to get all the materials for that. I'm going to link it up for Flash's recommendation. He thinks he has some nice playstyles that I would like it better.
I need to swap back over to 777.
I've got a 555, a 4, a 3, 2. I forget what the other one is. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, game. Why you put it on the other side of the fucking... Hey, put me on the other side of the map, so there's barely any mod. Almost there, 410. And I'm at 18 minutes. Okay, I called it, like 20 to 30. And I'm at 18 minutes. Now we're gonna go 200 meters back the other way. What the fuck, game? This is fucking stupid. Shut up, buddy. Hey, now I gotta go 300 meters back. The other one. Yeah, it's resets. Fucking hey. There we go. Jesus. 93 million? Oh my god, 200 meters back the other way? What the fuck is this shit, boy? Stop your happy horse shit. This is stupid. This is literally stupid. Wait. Goodbye, clown, bitch. Yeah, you tell guys they're not giving me what I need, game. They're not giving me the fucking life support I need. They're dropping it very rarely. Like, life support should not be a fucking rare drop. It's just stupid. Me back towards the other way again. Grab this. I really don't like the way that the game is kicking me from one side of the map to the other. Like, bitch, just let me fucking stay in my happy corner of the map. What the fuck? I was doing pretty well back here.
Termination is total. There's no saving you now. Get out while you can.
Where the fuck is this? No shit, Letty. Shut up. Really? On the other side of the fucking map? What is it? Nope. Which way is it? move. Oh my god, game. Going across the map. I wanted to be out of here before 30 minutes. And the game's like, nope, fuck you. The game's like, nope, we're gonna send you to the outside of the map because fuck you.
AnCap got yeeted.
Pretty much. Like, I was doing just fine on my, just fine killing mobs, collecting the fucking life support shits, and then all of a sudden the map decided to send me across to the other side of the. And then the gameplay decided to send me across to the other side of the map because reasons. The game was like, nope, can't stay there. I'm gonna have to send you to the other side of the map. What the fuck, game? That's more shit. And here, it's giving it to me again. Sending me 300 meters. 400 meters away. Fucking hell, game. Or even 400 meters back to where I was earlier. What the hell is this shit, game? You don't want me to fucking get my kills in a timely manner? What the fuck? This is some horseshit, game. This is not proper gameplay. This is just the repetition for the sake of repetition. Fucking retarded. No shit,
like
lady. Huh?
I was gonna say that sounds like an issue with server-side games, service-oriented games.
It is. And Warframe is a server side.
Yep. They repetition everything.
Yep. That's true. You really do. And now I gotta go 400.
You don't. Yeah, you don't see any original story beats or missions or anything like that.
Well, I mean, there is originality in this game. It's got an original story, but
no, I just mean that they cycle you through so many different actions.
Oh, I get you.
The thing is, the missions are seen once, and then it's just cycled again and again for the same mission, for the same thing, for the
correct,
etc., etc. But it's an RPG. RPG, you play it through and then you're fucking done.
Yeah.
One shot, one go, one playthrough. Thanks Half-Life, thanks Portal.
Oh.
Thanks, heck, even Skyrim.
Portal wasn't an RPG.
Correct. It's not. Yeah, Portal's not a role-playing game.
Neither's Half-Life. Because you couldn't really change your look or your dialogue.
Oh, I'm going.
True.
And dialogue wasn't tied to whatever kind of morality system is in the game. But I mean, even in a story like Cyberpunk 2077, where there's no clear-cut good or evil, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say it, but to me, those games have still quite a bit of grind for at least what I do in comparison to live service. Well, it mostly just is grind.
Well, there is a certain amount of padding in some of those games.
Okay, 99 is done.
goods for one lucky drink.
Hey, let's do the Archon. I'll put my lobby on public and let's do the Archon.
That's all we have time for.
Game, I need more Hesperon. Give me Hesperon.
I don't know why he's A-posing. Like, you asked why he's A-posing. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's just what he does.
Huh. Yeah, interesting. I thought that was honestly bugged for a minute. I was like, oh.
Exterminate, disruption, and okay, not too bad. On that portion.
Kuzul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. They have no choice but to break them with force.
Damn, I don't need Exodite. Give me Hesperon. One of the things I didn't like about Skyrim and Fallout is the a lot of the places with just like enemies, like camps or caves or whatever, but they only reset after you like wait or sleep for a month straight.
Huh.
Or you're actively playing for an in-game month straight, I should say.
Oh,
that's just an extreme amount of time.
Not necessarily. Some of them reset after you. If you it depends upon the game, but some of them do actually reset again.
And everybody dies.
Yeah, I know they reset again, but it's how frequently they reset. I'm not freaking staying in a game that has to make me sleep for 30 days straight when the sleep timer only takes 24 hours or like play actively for 30 in-game days just to get the place I was trying to farm to reset. Like, no.
Well, that's why you're supposed to go on and push more story elements.
And then what do I do if there's no more quests and all I'm trying to do is farm those points?
Then you get into the modding community.
Everything dies.
Be gone.
Be gone. Man, his nuke is vicious.
I saw someone put a lot of parkour mods on Yulia, and he was zooming through the open worlds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Some of the older games that Bethesda did, for example, they had invisible walls. Like,
Warframe's got a lot of those.
I remember trying to get around downtown Washington, D.C. in Fallout 3. Because that one takes place in Washington, D.C. Upon Drew and Washington, D.C., right?
Mm-hmm. Also one of the largest Fallout games there are.
Well, yeah. No, I'm just talking about games I remember from when I was younger.
You wish to meet my better self? So be it.
But you had to go through. You had to go through the what was it? The metro system, the underground train system that was there to actually get to different parts of the downtown.
That's cool.
And the underground metro would act like a cave. Because there's certain enemy types down there too. Or you might find encampments.
So would that be on the metro itself? Would that be in like metro stations?
Well, metro stations, but you would have to walk onto the platform and even walk onto the track sometimes, because the metro wasn't running, for example, obviously, in a ruined Washington, D.C.
Oh, the other person forced it. It wasn't me.
Well, yeah, because most people for running the Archon, it's you often try and keep the same team.
Yes, I do. I do like that. The same team. Is kept.
Although I think that's one of the one of the few things that makes it more cohesive.
Yes.
Because otherwise, it's like, what the fuck you doing? Why you forcing me in another mission I don't want to do?
Oh, I get you. Yes.
One of my favorite things to do in Red Dead Redemption 2 was to hunt for grizzlies. I don't know if AnCap remembers watching me do that, but I'd go out and I'd hunt for grizzlies.
Doesn't sound familiar. I'm sorry. Oh wait. Oh, over in Red Dead. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Sorry. Brain fart at the moment.
There are places where the grizzlies reliably spawn. I actually got pretty decent at the grizzly hunting. The goal was to see them before they saw you.
As it is with most wild animals in games and in nature.
Well, that's why I always had. That's why I always had two different rifles. One with a sight on it, so I could scope down on it. And the other one without, just in case he started rushing at me. I'd get that off of my horse, and then I'd shoot my horse away, because I wouldn't want my horse to get hurt.
I love how Red Dead is like, yeah, your main way of transport is horse. In any other game is like, yeah, fast travel, or walk.
Well,
or
Red
take
Dead
the local
Redemption has a mode of fast travel on the stagecoach or the train, but I generally think fast travel is kind of an immersion breaker.
It is.
So I'm kind of old-fashioned about it.
In Cyberpunk, I was using fast travel because I just got tired. I'm like, you know what, fuck this shit, and I just.
And I always just drove through the streets on the motorcycle.
I noticed in some games that it is, well, when you're not overencumbered in funds, it is actually better just to walk because then you just get the random RNG encounters on the road.
Exactly.
Regardless of what you think about the other nature in the cities you walk by and camps and villages and whatnot.
The advantage of playing an older game is they're not doing RNG. A lot of those encounters were planned by hand. They're not procedural.
Yeah, at least for Skyrim, I beg to differ on that. But yeah, I have not played Cyberpunk or Fallout enough to know the diff on that.
Well, and I'll give you in like Cyberpunk, the the mission givers, which are what do they call those in Cyberpunk AnCap? Handlers or
they are essentially merc. They are essentially merc handlers, but Cyberpunk had a special name for them. Oh my god. I forget the name, but essentially the mercenary mission givers is what they are.
Yeah, Dexter Deshawn was one before he dies.
Yes, he was absolutely.
But the woman who owns Skippy.
Oh, Skippy, the freaking talking gun. Yeah, he was one.
Skippy just totally reminded me of Clippy on Microsoft Word. Sorry, Bob, you're too young to know that reference.
I know who Clippy is.
Clippy has been around. I think Clippy got given up. I want to say like late 90s, early 2000s, somewhere in there.
Like late 2000s. But I remember in the 98 version of Office on until like 2006 or 7. But that's totally become a meme because so many people are annoyed by it.
Right.
And then they realized they didn't know how good it was.
True. Yes.
He just wanted to be helpful.
Yep, he did.
No, I'm just trying to take some notes in a word processor right now. I'm not needing your help.
Hey, they're called fixers. Over in Cyberpunk, they're called fixers.
Yeah, that's what I meant, fixers.
Took me a little bit to figure, to freaking recall that.
But yeah, but a lot of them would give you like repeat variations on the missions. Like this person is going through the cybermania or whatever it is, where they.
Cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, cyberpsychosis. Which AnCap always was in cyberpsychosis because he would sneak up behind people and snap their necks.
Yeah, in game, only in game.
Yeah, one thing I noticed about Cyberpunk is there weren't actually that many as far as I could tell, that many encounters that were just spawning when you were driving around or you were walking around. It's like, okay, I see the police chase go by, I see some what is it, cop calls that need assistance go by, and that's it. If you finish all the ones in one region, that's freaking it.
Yep. Yep, and that's the downside to that. Unfortunately.
And like, what I mean by encounters that are RNG, I don't mean related to quests. I mean anything that will just spawn when you're in person.
But I will say this though, Bob, not all gamers want to grind. They just want to do missions.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And get it done with, you know?
Yeah.
Some gamers want to do the things and then have their romance subplot and, you know, tell their story of their character.
Yeah.
That was the disappointment that I had with Cyberpunk, was that if I choose corporate background, it only impacts really the first couple of hours of the game.
Yep. And if you from what I know from doing Street Kid, it would also only impact a few possible lines for asking questions about why are we doing it this way to this person later on.
Yeah.
Correct. That was unfortunately it for the freaking lifetimes.
You could potentially have if you're a corporate though, you could have a relationship with what's her name, that one lady that's in charge of missions for. It's that one company that makes military hardware, especially.
Militech?
What?
Militech?
Yeah, that's it.
Got it.
Yep, the top 2 tech people in Net City, Militech and Arasaka.
Yep.
I liked it. I liked Arasaka. I liked their office though.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
thought.
They're fucking rich as hell, so that's why.
Well, no, it's all the Japanese design philosophy.
As my friend
I mean,
uses,
it was kind of austere, but as someone that's been to Japan and IRL a couple of times, I saw where that influence was coming from.
But in the areas that matter. Like, what is the second most top floor, or whatever it was, like near the end fight when you have the meeting of the council? It's like, okay, I can see it. And yet at the start with the corporate, it's like, okay, that's just freaking exec corporate area lounge, high tech shit. Like, there's no, not from what I saw, there was no Japanese stuff.
Well, what do you think of his Japanese stuff?
Like the temples and the forests that you see later in the game.
I'm talking about from a technical standpoint. What people think of, because Cyberpunk, the whole idea of the Cyberpunk genre is people thought that Japanese companies would take over the world back in the 80s. That's why, for example, in Back to the Future 2, Marty has a Japanese boss. I don't know if AnCap remembers that, and that's like a lighter depiction of the future. Back to the Future 2, but even there they thought that our employers were Japanese.
Yes, some of them are. Probably, I would assume.
I work for an American company. They don't even do business in Japan. Because Japan is mostly cash-based. They don't have credit cards to the same level that the United States, Canada, or Europe do.
That's because the United States, Canada, and Europe want control.
Did you just say Canada?
Yes.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, I did.
All right, I was just making sure I heard you right.
The Monties would arrest you for that.
I don't care.
Nice. I'll save that for last, because that's going to take a little while.
I heard you. Hey, Bob, I heard you said Canada, eh?
Jesus.
That's how you do Canadian accent, eh?
Yep.
Well done, lads. Well done. I dare say the murmur is quaking its ambulators.
You know what's funny? Most of the voice cast, obviously, for Mod Effect, are Canadians, including the voice of both male and female Commander Shepard. And I could really hear it in the guy. There's a specific line where he says something. So you're here on Omega, eh? I could really hear it in his voice.
Because you have thousands of hours on the game. And eventually you can just hear all the lines.
Well, that's why I don't play it vanilla.
Well, regardless of playing vanilla, you'd still hear all the lines, unless whatever mod removes or changes them.
I think they finally fixed it. Son of a...
Sometimes the mods do change the lines to improve context.
Yeah, that is why I said what I said.
Because, you know, when they're developing a game, they get into that crunch time and they can't really clean everything up like they want to.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they finally fixed it.
I don't know if... Yeah. I don't know if you remember this, but... Well, in the first Mass Effect, when it came out in 2007, there's a part where you could actually go to the moon, like the real moon in our solar system, and look up at the Earth, and it's North America, but the Gulf of Mexico's is to the west and not the east. So Florida's on the southwestern United States because they flopped the texture on the map for Earth.
Interesting.
They corrected it for the newer games, but that was an early mistake.
And yeah, I would not have known that. I was way too young for that.
I remember playing it when it first came out and driving around the moon on that mission and looking up, and there's a way to see things through the scope because you're driving an APC with a weapon on it. So you have the scope like you're using that to aim your weapon. So I zoomed in on that and zoomed in right on the Earth, and that's how I noticed it. Going, wait, this is not right. I remember that.
You are here to assist.
So if you go east from North America, you eventually get to Japan.
Much has been hidden from us.
Well, you still do eventually, but
Surely contain the deepest and
Just in a shorter time than it would be in real life.
no, you'd have to fly over more of the Earth, so it's more fuel efficient to fly over the North Pole or fly over the Pacific.
But undoubtedly what we need, just a little more.
There are flights from, for example, New York to Tokyo. It just goes over the pole.
I think I posted a meme about a the longest drum solo was the kid sitting behind me on a flight, a 10-hour-and-a-half flight from New York to Japan, from LA to Tokyo. I mean, not New York.
Well, that's the downside. Is even from Los Angeles, I've done that flight twice, and it's always like 12.5 hours. The reason why is because you're pushing against the wind when you fly. When you fly east around the Earth, you're letting the wind push you. That's why it cuts off a couple of hours flying to Europe from North America. But when you fly from Europe back to North America, that flight takes longer. And if you go to an Asian country like Japan, it's the reverse. It takes longer to fly there and shorter to fly back.
Oh man, I just realized I'm not playing music. God damn it.
God damn it, game. Stop it. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Yeah, continue from the 4 hours point I was at to 10 hours of a video.
Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for warframes.
Did you know that flights now have gaming on them?
Yeah. I would assume poor gaming because no one wants to set up their airplanes with multi-$100 systems just for probably a few kids or young teens.
Behold, your roof.
You'd be surprised.
I wonder.
Actually, you know, one weight saving thing with the in-flight entertainment hardware was a few years ago they took away Ethernet cords because they were wiring up all the in-flight entertainment systems on a network on the plane with Ethernet cords, so you can watch all the on-demand programming over the network from a network drive system inside the aircraft. I'm sure AnCap knows how that would work.
Yeah.
But they took away, they redesigned it so it could be wireless, and that saved several thousand pounds.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Because each seat had in-flight entertainment screen, and each screen had an Ethernet cord attached. Even if it was something where it read under the seats and under the behind some boards or whatever.
Yeah.
There's like a dedicated canals for it. But you take away the Ethernet and that saves over several tons for the entire aircraft just by taking away Ethernet cabling. And the airlines really like that because their biggest cost is fuel.
Come on, I'll show you the locks on the boat.
So anything that an airline can do to save costs on fuel, they will do.
Yeah, I can start building Tatsu.
Who?
Tatsu. The game Nikana.
Oh, nice.
Out of my way.
By the way, they put a real company in college football 26. They put Chipotle in there. It must have been a one of those, what do you call it, title updates. Huh. They put some IRL brands in there.
That just looks weird, Mr. Editor. That just looks weird.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh man, the first replies to that Reddit thread. It is not something I can say here.
If I, you can. Ooh. Okay.
I will share it as a post for you
6.
to. I will
you.
share it as a thing
So
and
the
for you to view in a minute.
6, the I, and the 8. Okay.
Mutzer marches a whiff of brimstone.
2 attempts left.
It was the. Yep. That I, the 6. The 6. Yes. And then that one. Yes. Complete an occupation. Oh, nice.
You mean to do less?
Oh my god. Someone made another meme for beating someone to death with their bare hands in game.
Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult
Damn.
place to navigate with only one eye.
Wild.
Okay, I'm gonna play more Mass Effect Blandromeda.
Blandromeda. Oof, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's better than it was when it launched. I remember having to do a whole mission in a T-pose.
Oh no. That's awful.
So it was kind of funny because I was holding my assault rifle.
For fuck's sake, game, I need another 15 Hespron before I can.
Now to get the flip out of dodge. Now to do the real
How
jazz.
how did you just get Argon from Deimos?
I have no idea. I thought I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Haha!
That is not
I think,
right.
what?
Yeah, Argon comes from
The Void.
only. Yeah, only the void, correct?
Yeah.
Wow, game. Wow. You know, I'm gonna turn that into a short, like, and be like, what the flip? Hey, rank 32 for Nightwave, yay.
The steady blade.
Recovered. the Archimedia got pulled over from last week. Alright, so the 8 Railjacks.
What if it's not assassination again? We can run it. For
You know what?
temporal.
Yeah, let me
So I don't
go.
care about EDA.
Yeah, let me look and see what the deep or yeah what ED what Echo Delta is.
I personally don't really care about Echo Delta.
T is Tango.
I know. That's not what I said though.
Yeah, God damn it.
Not Netrocells. No.
Wrong dude. Talk to Necroloid.
Ah, here we go. Exterminate, alchemy, and disruption for Echo Delta. And I've
Okay, that's
got.
not bad.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Personally, I've got Gara, Octavia, and Temple. Ugh. And then
No, I don't really recall there being an E in Gara's name.
Gara. Okay, Gara. Okay, you're right. Gara. Okay. And then my primaries, I got Heck. Well, I've got a belt out Tetra, so I can do that. Cycron or Nell. I've got a Nell. I haven't really built it out, but. And then Siam. I moderately built out my Siam.
Surprised you haven't built out your Tenet Cyclone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go check out the Echo Tango.
Plotting route.
Alright, there's nothing in here for me. Damn it.
Defense. Oh, assassination.
Ew.
You have defense, hell scrub, and the tank assassinate. Yak. Well, I can bring my Gyre Prime. I guess my Tigris Prime. My Act Magnus Prime.
I also don't remember there being an E in Tigris.
Tigris is what I said. I said Tigris.
Yeah, I don't remember there being an E in Tigris.
Tigris is what I. Tigris. All right. Tigris. R-I-S. The I makes it I sound. Tigris. Tigris. I'm saying it correctly. Well,
I think the community would disagree.
I have no idea how the hell DE says it.
Did I say DE was the community?
Oh, well, they're the ones who created that word, so they...
Yeah, and they still can't pronounce their own shit correctly, so...
Okay, so it looks like Echo Delta is the one they're gonna opt to, because
Yep.
it does not have the assassination.
Yep. You know what, at least they get more Archon shards.
Yeah.
And more Caviar Archons. Legendaries. Hopefully.
Okay, so for the rest of... Okay, so let me do the 8 Railjack missions. Since that's this week's. And I'm gonna run that as friend zone. There was something I was farming for on Railjack, but I forgot what the hell it was. And it was Grenier. It was Grenier ones that I was looking for.
Specific mod or an item?
That's what I forgot. I forgot what I was farming for. I don't know. I just remember. I was farming for something. That's all I remember at this point.
Oh yes, I love how the mining mesh doesn't give you the mining points at all.
should have brought Noko.
Or Protea.
Well, no, because like Noko can regenerate his own
So can she.
energy.
So can she.
Really, Protea can?
Yes.
You shall
Hello.
all become dust and ash.
Oh,
Hi, Nate.
Hey, good to see you. Or in this case, good to hear you. How are you, good sir?
Same as always. How goes the revolutions?
dude, I hit a wall.
Really?
Slow down to freaking crawl here.
Ew.
Are you still running the challenges, or have you moved on to the last reset thingy?
No, I can't even get to that. I'm at the last mechanic of the entities. Or eternities, rather. And it's very slow.
Yay.
It's actually so bad that they have a tutorial.
This alien-looking thing that looks like a crate. It's a crate. It just looks alien.
Is it possibly an alien crate?
Something like that. But it just looks alien enough, but it looks like a crate. I don't know. Do aliens know what crates are?
What if it's an alien crate made of strontium 90? I don't know.
What if it's just a mimic? That
Ooh,
would still
that too. Yeah.
be alien to us, right?
Yep.
We don't have those giant gelatinous cubes in our world that turn into other shit. Although I think those are separate creatures.
Oh, I think I was farming for more of this like my weapon system here. 'Cause I saw this guns over on Flash's
Behold,
over on Flash's shit. But I'm like, ooh, these are nice. So I think I've been farming for more of those so that I can get it and then get more to rank it up. I like these a lot better than the shotguns I was using.
Damn, I also like those.
I don't know.
Oh, and funny thing, Protea can still proc get her energy while in pilot mode.
No shit.
Now I have to do that gamer thing where you have to protect a guy while he's deciphering the language or working with a computer terminal or something like that.
Man's defense point. Interact. Have the NPC interact with the object. Alright, now protect him. What the fuck am I even looking at, Nate?
This is their tutorial for how to do this thing. Telling you step by step what to do.
That seems so damn complex.
This is how bad it is. Yeah.
You're stuck in tutorial land, buddy.
Tutorial for the advanced part of the game.
Yeah. It's bad. Apparently I'm at a point where I need to upgrade this a bunch, but it only adds 0.25 to it. It's already 2, and it only adds 0.25. Like, it's such a small difference.
Well, that's gonna be fun when I get to it.
Hell yeah.
If I ever get to keep playing that game.
Wait, just leave it on in the background. Let it accumulate all this crap.
Yeah. True. I should just leave it on, but I don't know.
But yeah, it's... What am I at? 300 some hours? $288. Damn.
50% unencrypted. So, in holding the point to protect his blind side while he's decrypting the computer.
Yeah, decrypt it. Yeah. I assume you have played it on whatever the highest difficulty is, Blind Man. How hard is that? How hard is Mass Effect on the highest difficulty?
Blind Man, are you there, sir?
Now the door is jammed. We still gotta protect his blind side.
Blind Man, can you hear us?
Man.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
How
Bob
hard
asked
is
you-
the hardest difficulty in Mass Effect?
Sorry.
How hard or how difficult is the hardest is max difficulty over in Mass Effect?
Depends upon which game you're talking about. So, and it depends upon how far you set it. The insanity can be very hard.
Like, when you get shot once, will that kill you?
Answer was to run.
Not necessarily. Depends upon if you have your shields up or not.
Okay.
It
How many
depends upon the
times-
enemy type.
So you could theoretically get one shot, even with shields up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends upon what class of fighter you are.
I love games with combat builds, yay.
Now we're interacting with alien tech that we've never seen or know how to use.
That sounds like another series to me. It's called Alien Fireteam Elite. Yeah, just touch the alien computer and make it work. It's fine.
It's just like turning on a light switch.
On an alien ship.
Yep.
With some random ass button on the wall. Or on the whatever console.
Now you serve.
Moth, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Good to see you. I need to make that a command, Moth. What would you like the command to say? I will make that a command, Moth. What would you like the command to say? Like, whenever you type boo, what would you like that to say? I will Like, I'm being serious. What would you like me to have that say?
It will take some time to parse these millions of files. Meantime,
Oh, Daddy's gonna save our lives.
This is the new, this is the new Devil Frame Uriel, but I bought the proto skin for him.
Aside from the actual facial structure, Roth looks like a woman. I'm not gonna lie.
No, his jawline's too big to be effeminate.
As I said, aside from facial structure, which that includes, he looks like a woman.
I see. Is it like Twitch where you can assign it to the chatter, boost chat on the snoo, or does it have to be universal? Chat gets booped on the snoo. For YouTube, because YouTube uses a different chat system, Twitch uses IRC as their chat backend. YouTube does not. YouTube uses their own, so it would have to be universal. Although I'm sure I could, but I would have to figure out the variables to use. I would have to figure out like which variables to use. You know what? Let me do that right now. While I, what the fuck bot do I use? Is it fucking Nightbot? I don't even know what bot I use anymore. Or is it? Oh no, Streamlabs. I will make that right now. Okay, there you go. It should work now. No Buffalo fans in here.
Welcome to the stream.
Yes. Come on, I just added it. There we go. Okay, good. I did add it as a moderator already. Good. Good. There you go. Hey, Moth, test alert, test the alert, exclamation point lurk. I want to see if that works, or if it. Okay, so that is a variable. Okay. Cool. So.
Okay. Daddy died so that I could be the new Pathfinder.
So I can modify that just to do user name. Okay, there we go. So now, okay, do the boop again. I don't know why Streamlabs is so delayed. There we go. There you go. There you go, Moth. That's how you wanted it worded. So now anyone who does that, so now any user who types his boop, it'll say that username. Maybe there's a couple of second delay there, Bob. Try it again in a couple seconds.
It works just fine. What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see that. My bad. I'm a derp.
Let's try AnCap again in a couple seconds.
I'm a derposaurus. Okay, so let me check my alert box. Let me check my alerts again since.
Ah, yes, let's just do 1.1 million red crate with a pistol.
Dial? Okay, so I'm gonna test.
Oh, Yuri, look. Hi.
Okay, so I'm gonna test the alert. Okay, so it is working. Okay, so that was a test. That's not a real user. That was a bot test to make sure that to make sure alerts to make sure the Streamlabs is talking to OBS, and it is. All right. Let's get this. Okay, so here on the Grenier side. I need to do 8 railjet missions, so that's 1 down, 7 to go. Ah, shit! I should have went back to base because for whatever reason it's not showing my spells or my energy. So I'll finish up this mission and then go back to base and then come back out.
What do you mean not showing your energy?
Oh, now it is. It wasn't before. Thanks for making a fool out of me, game. I'm not seeing any white dots out here.
Okay.
I think white dots for the points of interest. These don't heat up nearly as much as the shotguns that I had on there.
Pardon me.
I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. I'm the blind explorer on this mission. All your exploration is up to a blind man. All the exploration for the human race.
Nothing more.
Funny, you do this whole Oregon Trail thing to the Andromeda Galaxy, but you don't have any contingency plans in case things go sideways. You just expected it to go off after 600 years without any trouble.
Yeah, because that always happens in fiction. Nothing ever goes off with a hitch.
Thank you, Moth. Jack Rail, huh? Nice.
Feast of flesh.
Yeah, I think if real humans were trying to do a colonization effort, they'd have backup plans.
Oh my god! That's terrible. Rails a lot of jacks in that thing. Oh my god! Wow. This should play. We should also play through. I don't know if we're gonna. Soundboard.
I guess losing standing is part of gaining standing.
I
okay,
have
game.
no understanding of that.
Not at all, Moth. Not at all. No reason to. Game, give me some more cruise ship. Oh, that's right.
Alright,
Okay, one more real quick.
crafting, let that too. Crafting. Okay. Now. Any more of sentient cores. Back to Earth. Back to where it all began.
Back to the planet that I've ever known. Even aliens roll up the windows when they pass by Earth.
Why are they hungry to eat the blue marble? The blue
No, because they're afraid that the Earthlings will attack them.
Not unexpected. Totally expected.
And you thought to stop me?
Let's go after the pulse turbine. Yeah, turbine. Oh, it's spelled the same way, but pronounced different. Turbine.
How far you have fallen.
If y'all are hanging out, please do hit that like. That does help the channel. I'm still trying to grow the channel. I'll be a super meager channel, but I do play my video games, and if y'all like it, cool. And largely, I play my video games while hanging out with friends.
Not even a challenge for my concepts.
That's awesome. Is that thing not going to kill the radiator for me?
Because I'm awesome.
Yes. Yes, you are awesome. Okay. Oh, it's on the backside. Yes.
Who needs to run across water when if you get enough at parkour, you can just fly over it.
Carrying a high priority target, the captain. Infiltrate and terminate.
You've failed your betters.
I am literally going to fry this galleon captain.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
That was cool. Like I said, literally roast him. That was fucking cool. Okay, 2 of 8. 6 more to go. Oops.
Missiles en route. Evade.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Linear galleon in system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
I remember this being more of a challenge. Out of my way. would have retreated.
Let me out of the planes, game. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now you serve.
Allegedly, more Railjack content is coming in 26, 27. All Miss Ford said was that, hey, we have not forgotten about it. So I am hoping more Railjack content comes because it feels woefully neglected.
As does many parts of this game. We got Railjack, we got Arcwing missions themselves, we got friggin' Arc Guns, we got Arc Melees, which don't have Arcanes yet, or the drop downs, which would be fucking awesome.
True, yeah.
I just wonder which Railjacks they let you date.
That's funny.
How many genders do the Railjacks have?
Could you imagine them giving, them making a female sentient for the Railjack and allowing you to have those type of conversations with your Railjack? That'd be really weird.
I mean,
it would be fitting for Warframe now.
Oh, I know.
That's just like having a conversation with the current Railjack pilot dude.
Yeah.
Except if it's female.
Correct.
That's it. It's the only thing that would change.
Yeah, they could shoehorn it in a mission where we pick up a female AI or something like that.
It would be a great Halo collab.
Oh yes! I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
It would be a great Halo collab.
For sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, just get Cortana.
Yep.
It's fine. Ooh, Lieutenant Gregson is better.
Oh, is it a small indie dev like DE I think Microsoft will want too much, like too much annually for the for DE to use the name for channel.
Oh no, but you could still change it to make it appropriated.
Oh, I get you.
No, they'll just call it Cartano.
Yeah. Right.
Well, they did get a fake David Bowie, so you know.
True, they did. Yep, they did. They absolutely did it. Discount David Bowie. They really did. Hell, I put like I showed here, freaking the brand new the proto skin for the new frame looks like a discount David Hasselhoff.
I need Super Cruise mood now, Kit. Not mode, mood.
Mood these nuts.
That's a Knight Rider reference for all of you who remember Knight Rider.
Yep. I was old enough to watch it when it came when it was out. Go to the hangar.
Wow, someone did make a angel version of Uriel.
Really?
Yeah. They called the image Uriel the Redeemed.
Interesting. Shoot far enough to where my dude can fucking see it, fucking hit it.
It depends. Is your dude me?
Might be, because my fucking gunner can't hit anything for shit. So he might as well be blind.
Behold, your room.
He's in Reeling Jack, and now he's infiltrating the gym. Oh my god! Wow, Moth. Jesus Christ, Moth. That's terrible. Okay, so my Railjack gunner can't see the. All right.
You have only succeeded in annoying me. The answer was to run.
Yep, the AI is swimming.
Torture someone long
What the shit? Yeah, he's swimming in the air. See the shit?
So the AI is pulling a door, you just keep swimming, swimming,
Yeah,
swimming.
see? Swimming.
Damn.
Yeah, I submitted that as a bug report the other day. Like, the AI is swimming.
Like during a breaststroke?
I kinda, it looks like that.
Pardon me.
Ow!
Do you do?
Blast that radiator. Rupture the hangar's core to
So apparently the spiders in a BioWeaver can kill Rhino's Overguard, even though Rhino's Overguard isn't part of an ability. It's from an ability, yes, but that doesn't mean average Nutterfoes can't kill it because it's not part of an ability after it's cast. But apparently the spiders in BioWeaver can.
research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here.
Ooh, Honoria. Awarded for vanquishing Orexia in BioWeaver.
Say that again. What about Isle Weaver?
There's an Honoria for vanquishing Orexia.
Wow, that's interesting. I gotta return back to base after. Whoa.
I was becoming restless.
Really? Yukotas can't take down. Yukotas can take down regular Warframes, but you can't take down these fuckers? Really?
It's not mean, it's like the boss is so high and mighty when you fight it, and then it just like 1% of its strength gets given to you when you claim it as part of your team.
Yeah, I know. He gets nerfed into the dirt when you turn him into an ally. I know.
It's almost like crewmates are better than most defenders. As most adversaries. Bye, Moth.
Yeah, he didn't say he was leaving, or at least not yet.
Good luck, have fun. Talk to you later, friends.
Oh, there it is.
That
Okay.
doesn't sound like it's leaving?
Yeah, he is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that. Thank you. I'm gonna one-shot this.
This is a supply crate.
Melt him right in the fucking dirt.
Eyeballing galleon captain. Drop the hammer. Missiles en route.
I just roasted his ass. That's great.
You know what I don't get?
What's up?
So, Rostarka just told me you find you're having an issue. Basically, you're having an issue holding back the infinite. When it's like, okay, but it's not infinite if you only send X amount of people after us at a time.
Interesting.
Like, come on, man. Well, that's only due to engine and game mechanics and networking.
Did you just do Interaxia run right now, or?
I'm finishing up one right now. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking, because we've all done, well, both you and I have done Interaxia runs previously, so we should have gotten that as a post-mortem, or sorry, as a post-mission. Like we got all the Onrias for completing all the main missions and Railjack and shit like that. Why
That's
did we not?
we can scan that it's done that. We can't really scan that it's done Araxia.
Oh, alright. Let's see. These guns are the Vidar Mark II.
That's
No.
like leaving your license at home and telling your cop I have a license, it's just not on me. Compared to having bringing the license with you.
I get you, okay.
See? A colonization effort in Andromeda, but no contingency plans. I guess I am the contingency plan.
Yes, another unskippable cousin. I love that.
Since I'm the player, I have to press the button. Okay. I always press all the buttons.
You always have to press at least the one button to play any game. It's called the play. Usually, it's just called the play button.
Right.
And if you're not counting that, it's at least the new save button, whatever the, or continue.
So, yeah, I had to come back to dock so I can get my crew back, my crew person back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 down, 5 more to go. Blue, how you doing, buddy?
My 52-inch TV is ready for the...
Nice. How you doing, Blue? Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in, good sir. Let me pull up the Warframe Weekly.
Let's see.
It kind of makes you want to. Oh, nice, Bob. Nice. Okay, the wiki doesn't say where this drops. I thought it did.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for what area of Railjack the Vort comes from. I thought I knew, but apparently not. And the wiki just talks about the damage it does, types of damage, percentages, and all that, but it doesn't say what part of the map it comes from. I'm on the wiki, the warframe.com/wiki.
You may have to check each node for what they drop for rewards.
Okay. Okay, then cluster. Okay, so nope. Okay, so then cluster does not drop. Well, okay. What about Loopable Pass? Proxima. Proxima. I don't see it at all. Okay, so let me zoom out and look at Veil. Into grid. Level on engines, reactor, level on. Okay, what about R9? Wait, why am I not seeing Vor on any of these? What the flip?
Vor or Vort?
V-O-R-T. Vort.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Because what I'm looking for specifically is more of go down to here.
I assume more parts to upgrade your guns.
Yes.
More
Vort.
guns to upgrade your guns.
Correct. Yeah. Vidar. As long as it's Vort, if it's a different, like for example, if it's a
I know.
if it's a different brand but Vort, but it's a Mark III, I'll upgrade to that one.
I'm not sure you'd want a different brand.
Well, no, I mean as long as it's Vort, but like Vidar, Levon, whatever.
My point stands.
Okay. I really wish the wiki would tell me where, like, what node it comes from. Okay, so let me look. Okay, so I'll look at Vidar. Okay, so House Vidar. Nothing. Let me try Google search. Just for...
I mean, you're gonna want to use Veil Proxima for any Mark III shit, but
Yeah.
for specific weapon types, I don't know.
That's why I'm looking it up. To farm fodder Mark III parts. Okay, yep, Veil Proxima for a 2% chance. Wow.
Probably because it didn't pull with the other weapons.
Yeah, focusing on Geon Point, Exterminate for quick runs, but also Pluto Proxima nodes like 7 Sirens. Okay, so let's do that one. That Geon Point. Although that does not sound familiar.
Jian.
Well, the AI overview might have it wrong.
It does. It's Jian.
And what is that over Proxima?
Yes. AI overview says, hey, do Proxima. AI overview then lists a node in Proxima.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it's not then.
Veil Proxima. Nope. There is no. There's nothing. Pluto. No, wait. No, that's Corpus.
Saturn or what?
Or wait.
Saturn or Earth or maybe Neptune?
Focusing on Geon Point for quick runs, but also Pluto.
Might be Saturn.
There is no Geon. We got Vand, Lupul, Mordo, Nodo, Cassio, Earth, Corm, Ogle, Iota, Silver, Free Flight, Bender, Silver and Grass, Brahm, Mammons, Inkaidu, Nugu, Arva.
Oh. Yeah. Nope, it's gone.
Yeah.
Invalid point.
Okay, so here's 7 sirens. Okay, but that's fine. I can do this over and over. I don't care. That's a simple exterminate, so I can do that.
I have to go to all the dots and talk to all the people. That's what mission we're working on now. Go to all the dots on the map and have dialogue.
You cannot escape my wrath.
Raw. You cannot escape my raw. It's wrath, bitch. You don't know how to say it right? There you go, Robo. Simon says, dog.
No, Simon says Roth.
how clever you must think you are.
I'm gonna go. Have a good night.
Alright,
Good
see you
night.
closer. That is my crew dead.
Okay.
Is that what I should
This is all human tech, so I should know all of this.
Run while you still have your lives.
Dang guys. Guys keep fucking up my shit. Where is the damage at? It's showing right here. Wait, is it way above that? It's not here. Oh, there it is. I think, yep, there it is.
Electric returning to full strength. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
I guess I've lost my crew again. Jesus. Yeah. I don't see any of my crew back. Okay, well. I got one of my crew at least. He's just fucking chilling downstairs.
What a waste.
This is basically a brig.
Those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. I remember this being more of a challenge.
I just nuke an entire room, literally. I should have waited.
Pathetic.
4 out of 8. So 4 more railjacks. I'll just run this mission over and over. Well, I'll just run this mission for 4 more times.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed. It is midnight.
Yeah, sleep well, sir.
Good night.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Vessel on scope. Clear the crew. Leave the ship for salvage. Freight center on scope. Railjack interfered. Deal with it. Stay frosty.
You will come to wish you had not done that.
Oh, this is another 20 minutes.
Successful. Ground these fighters permanently.
Hey, Justin.
Yo, what's up?
I'm on my YouTube channel.
I was watching.
Nice.
Yeah, I just got on.
Nice.
More of a challenge.
Then if you want me to run you through stuff, let me know.
Ground beneath your feet.
I'm good for a little while. I'm just getting started.
You're just getting what?
I'm just getting started on my computer.
Oh.
Just so what's the weekly reset? Is that for the
What is what?
Is the weekly reset for like the Nightwave, or is it?
Yes. Nightwave reset, as well as Nightwave, 1999, the Descendia.
What was that fucking floor that you just casted? What? The whole room turned red.
What is what?
Is that your floor doing that? Just making everything like red around you?
Yes. This is the brand new Warframe. This is Uriel. He's a literal devil. He is the literal devil.
My God. What the hell, bro? This is killing everything.
Yeah, because
You're not even like going up the walls to the ceiling. So
yeah,
just post the whole fucking map.
Yep. I made him that way on purpose. He has lots of strength, lots of range.
Okay, that's fucked up.
And I'm a little blind man trying to read a monitor here.
Oh shit!
The entire
his
human
4 charges up. All that is being done by my floating. My passive is these three fuckers here. That's my passive.
Oh, the infector looking.
Yes.
Infested. Yeah, it's infested.
And what's your aggressive? You gotta get both so you can be passive aggressive.
That's good, blind man. I like that. That was good. Well played.
I just think it's funny that all of humanity's exploration is left to the charge of a blind man.
Right. Dude, that's my ultimate. An entire room. I melt an entire room.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Good. Farming for this thing's a bitch, but it's worth it.
I mean, yeah, that looks fun as hell. Just coating the whole room red.
Yep. You might like it, but you have to get up to that content first, and I want to help you get there. That's what I'm saying. I want to help. I want to help you help you in this game as much as I can.
I've been playing the Path of Exile free trial.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, it came out like a couple of days ago, but this is the final day.
Oh, okay.
And then afterwards, I gotta buy it again.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair.
Either that or wait for it to leave early access and become free to play. But that's gonna take a while.
Hey, cool. Okay, one more cruise ship.
Do you have players in your match or?
No, that's my AI.
Oh, your AI crew. Okay.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm doing Railjack is because it's one of the Nightwave objectives is to run 8 Railjack missions. So I've done 4 so far. So this is number 5.
This looks so fucking slow to do. This looks so fucking slow to do though.
Slow?
Like yeah. Like it takes you a lot of time because if I'm looking at this right, you also have to go inside of the bigger ships to infiltrate and do whatever the fuck inside, like breaking.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth if you're solo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold,
At least you got a crew to handle the defense part of your ship though, so it doesn't get mauled along the way.
Exactly. That's why I have the AI crew. Whenever I'm doing back and forth, the AI crew help guard the ship. They do it halfway decent.
I mean, they'd be doing a decent job if they could leave the ship and hijack other ships and use those ships to go fuck with other people.
Golf, Romeo. Okay.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
And this weapon here, it's a melee. Simon says, "Die." It's a melee primary combo. It's a bayonet.
Yeah, the one weapon I've seen on Warframe was like the melee shotgun combo.
Yeah, good. I can use it as a melee, and then turn around and use it as a primary. You're still alive, bitch.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I like these like idiots. Did you not have the sense to flee? That's great.
Wait, does your Warframe have clips?
Huh?
Does your Warframe, is that a Warframe or is that a proto frame?
Proto. Well, the base Warframe is called Uriel. This is a proto frame skin.
Does it have clips for every time you kill somebody?
Say that one more time.
Does it have like voice lines for like killing somebody?
Yes. All the proto frames do.
Was to run.
Oh.
Yeah. All the proto frames have various voice lines like that. I think it's cool as shit because it adds more character rather than just a face. And every time I do that, everything red on the map just dies. The 5 of 8 railjack missions. 3 more to do. So I'll just rerun this. And this was Nuagua? No. It was 7 Silence.
Oh, what? I thought it was just in one specific location for the railjack missions. I didn't know you can go to other planets.
Yeah, there's Venus, Earth, Neptune, Pluto, Saturn, Vale.
Huh. And then we go to Mars, so we could go fuck with Grenier.
Yeah, there isn't any. There's not a Mars Proxima. I don't know why, but there isn't.
That's probably because there's like 3 or 4 real arc arcing, whatever it's called, missions in Mars.
I am hoping more. I'm hoping more Arcwing and more. I'm really hoping that more Arcwing and more Railjack content is coming, because both the Arcwing stuff and Railjack feels really lackluster.
That's because they like tried it and then just dipped halfway through, didn't they?
That's what it feels like. Yes, it feels
it's
totally.
typically for the Arcwing stuff.
Yeah, it feels for the arc melee, that feels totally half-assed because we can only put mods on it. We can't put arcanes on it. Nothing. Yet we can put arcanes on the arch gun. Well, actually, no. Now we can. That's a recent addition. So, we should be able. They should have added arcanes to the arch melees too, but they only did it to the arch guns.
Because with the arc guns, you can at least deploy them as special missions.
Yes,
or
correct.
Missions.
Correct. Yeah, we can't use arch. We cannot use arch melee on missions. Only the arch gun.
Yeah.
Which I think would be really cool to be able to use the arch gun on. I'm sorry, the arch melee on a mission too. Those are even more neglected.
I mean, I like the melee, I guess. Because I'm zipping around.
Right.
It's not that powerful compared to my primary. I'm trying to get like my SMG started on me, but I don't play. It's like the 2 giant fucking SMGs that you can equip for your Arcwing, but I just never got to build them. Because you need to hunt down the barrels.
There's a lot of arch gun. There's a lot of arch guns. A lot.
I want to see what the what more guns there are. Played with that shit because I just didn't get to it because it was like so out of the way.
That's fair. Most of the arch guns are purchased over in the dojo. I will show you them all after this mission.
I don't have to deploy though. That's the sad part about that.
A feast of flesh for Golf.
There's prime arc guns? What the?
No. I wish there were, but no.
There's Larkspur prime.
Oh shit! Yes, there are. Yes, there are. I'm an idiot. Yes.
Corvus prime as well. Are these 2? Hold on, I gotta check. This is a charge shot?
Yeah.
The Corvus is a charge shot, but the other one?
And you thought to stop me?
Oh, it's a beam. Oh, that's fun.
And I gotta go back and talk to this guy again.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Pardon me. Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Save you from your own stupidity. Yeah, deck, quote unquote, boss. Easy peasy. These things are neat. These things I think are like stock tickers in their language, in the corpus language. That's what these look like to me, like stock tickers. Easy peasy, time to farm. There you go. Nice, Justin. Nice. Oh, that's right. With the new, YouTube XP thing with jiggers. Yeah.
Shall all become dust and ash. You have failed your betters.
The entire room got roasted. I got a fuck ton of those. The ambassador receiver, stock, and barrel. I got a fuck ton of those. The main blueprint like never drops anymore. Simon says, die.
Excuse me.
Hey, 6 of 8. 2 more missions.
Take 5.
2 more. I don't need the Carmine Pinta. I need the Vort. Shits. Oh, I said I was going to show you there, Justin. Let me go to my dry dock and I'll show you and I'll show you my various arch guns or arc guns. Good. These are my various arch guns. Yes, there are prime ones. Corvus Prime, Larkspur Prime. Yeah, those are the only two prime ones. And then these two are from the Kuva Liches. This one, I believe I got from the Void Trader. This one's a really good one. This one is a really good one. This one you can get from the Mushroom Mission on Venus. This one, or which one? These are rockets, but which one? Oh no, this is a 4-barrel. This is a 4-barrel one. So pop, 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 pop. And this one is not a sniper at all. No. And then the Larkspur Prime. And then the base Imperator Vandal. So the Mushroom one is just a silo rocket launcher. Yes. And it does very brutal damage. Like each rocket does its own damage. Based on how you mod it. This is how I modded mine. I suppose I could cut that in half to add in another mod. Maybe add in Sable rounds or something. Or no, I can't do that because that's too much. Like maybe Magnetized Cycle, Containment Breach. Yeah, it is. That's why I like it. Oh, and here, here's my mod. Here's my modding for him. See, he's got high strength, 224%, and very high range, 265% range. So that's insane. So his fourth ability, radius of 36, almost 40 meters, 39.75 meters radius. That means, okay, so rounding it up to 40, that's an 80-meter diameter. That's 80 meters in an 80-meter diameter of damage that he does. That's insane. And then you bump up the range to 500%. Right, Justin, right. That'd be funny as hell. But I will be right back. Well, let me sell all this stuff off first. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Because running railjack missions is a great way to farm endo. Let's see. Nope. I'll be right back. Restroom. I return. Sorry about that, everybody. Putting it politely, Mother Nature was not being nice, putting it politely. So I return. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's get this shit show back on the road. Yeah, Justin, see, you got Saturn, Proxima, Venus, well, Saturn, Venus, Earth, Neptune, Pluto, and Vale. So you got you got 4, 5, 6. Ew. There's 6 railjack. There's 6 railjack 5 railjack planets, and then one zone, where it's just like a bunch of ships. Oh, not a defense. God damn it. Okay, so this one is higher. Okay.
Behold, your ruin. You fools!
Damn it. Really? Cool. I lined that one up perfectly. What the flip? There we go.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Fighter wing commanders, mobilize, attack. All
beneath.
Off my ship. God damn it.
The more things change,
Oop, wrong one.
out of my way. How far you have fallen.
Ow! Ow!
You alright?
Yeah.
Would have retreated.
Allergies. Some shit. Here. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
You have failed your betters.
guess my fix-it person died.
Systems repaired.
Okay, one more railjack mission. Well, let's test it on a survival. Let's test this frame on a survival.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Nulston. You can never have too many of those.
The answer was to run. I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Okay.
You shall... Ash.
Okay, so where's our priority?
Collapse the anchor field to set that cruise ship adrift.
I remember this being more of a challenge. I tire of your insolence.
Simon says, "Die."
Jamming drones are
Wayman says I can't see you.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress
Sense to flee?
Large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Canceling repair order. Shields energizing. Good work. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Get off.
Target in range. Fire. Fire crew, stand down.
Oh, really? So I just wasted a shot on that thing? Fuck. Alright.
Feast of flesh for Golfgore.
This is a crossover from the original Mass Effect trilogy.
What is?
Dr. Leartasoni, she was a squad member for the original Mass Effect trilogy, and she comes into this game, but only as voice recordings.
Oh, nice.
So it's a way to connect the story and the universes. I'm digging around in Daddy's office now. Since he died, I'm the new Pathfinder, so I need to know what's
nice.
what. So basically, the chain of command jumped because it was supposed to be the other woman, Cora, who was supposed to be second in command if Dad dies, but that's just the story, as it immediately jumps to whichever twin you're choosing to play as, whether you're playing as Scott or Sarah.
Oh, I get you. Okay. I just blew that thing up. Why is it not? Why is the animation of it? Oh, I get it. This game's broken. Good old bug frame being bug frame. Okay, this one's a survival. Survive. I think we really do survive for 5 minutes. And
Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
How far you have fallen.
everybody just dies.
You have failed your betters.
An 80 meter diameter jump.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Hey, there we go. 8 railjet missions complete. And I believe that finishes my Nightwave. Let me look. None of these are warped, so I can sell them. Yep, and that finishes my Nightwave. This is a recover from last week. I'll take care of that on my own. But I've done all the Nightwave. As I said, this is a recover from last week that I didn't do. But all the current Nightwave is done. 99 is done. All 3 months are done. The Archon hunt is done. Oh, there's one thing I need to do. One thing I need to do, and I'll do it as public. The Descendia. Yep, normal. Good. This is part of the weekly reset. So let's knock this out real quick. No respawns, or no self respawns. Other players have to revive you. Somebody please help. What a name. Oreo Shunman.
But we dare not disturb Albert's slumbering progeny.
arbitration. Oh, fuck. Yep, it's different. Oh, we have to defend this. Okay, so we have arbitrations this week on Descendia. Okay then. Everybody dies. Almost everybody. Oh no, this is not arbitration. This is okay, I recognize it now. Although I'm not sure where we get the offerings from. Okay. Again, these missions change every week. It's never the same 21 missions twice. Wow, this is a really heavy-hitting group. Nice. Oh, we're shooting the rollers. Oh, we're looking for roller enemies. Oh, I feel stupid. I was like, where are the enemies? They're the freaking roller mobs. Okay, these fuckers. Okay. We got 180 enemies to kill. Holy smokes. Okay, where is the focus game? Is it not in here? Well, screw you, game. Whee! Stay close to the. Oh, where is it at?
this being more of a challenge.
Independent foes are vulnerable to Anthem. Seek and destroy. Good song. Oh, these things. Hey, I'm glad we're not on K's for this. I'm going to farm this a lot. I need a lot of Mafika so I can buy a second Uriel for the wall. You need to open up these Iron Maiden lockers.
Behold, your
Fetch quest. Pretty little fetch quest. Where are you?
I recognize that from Stargate?
Data.
Data, that's right, data. Like points. Scanning for forgiveness of like points. There, yeah.
You like set it to a piano riff or that. Well, every time I see fetch quest in the game now, I just do fetch quest. Pretty little fetch quest. Where are you?
Oh, I need a buff.
Little Marie had left your side? Jamais.
Upon entering the new Infernum, gain 1,000 overguard and invisibility that lasts until you are attacked or damaged. Yeah, sure.
We will endure.
You got 2 Uriels in here, a Valkyr and an Ember. Nice. As it turns out, only one player needs to go through all the rings. But I'm going through all of them anyway. Where? Where? Wait. Where's the next one from here? It says up. Did I go the wrong way through it? No. Okay. Oh, is it added in? Oh no, it's only just 1,000. Okay. Oh, alchemy. Glassmakers sent out. Not sure what that means. Everybody jump.
They pulled my twin sister out of her cryo chamber, but she's still knocked out. So she's just laying there on the hospital bed, on the bio bed, or whatever the hell they call it in this universe.
Oh, lovely! A boss fight. We're fighting a lich. Really? Where the flip did it go? Oh no, I hope this isn't the entire boss fight of the Kodas. Oh god. That'd be so annoying if it was.
All that built up for nothing?
Not quite. The boss is not dead. Oh, we have to eliminate enemies. Eliminate enemies, not enemies. Wow, I totally butchered that word. Seek ambush. Defend. A defense. Lovely. Okay, we have to defend this? Oh, defend Leon. Oh, he's down here. Oh.
I would have retreated. Pardon me.
Airborne. Oh shit! Oh, this is excavators? Oh, fuck me. Excavators with high enemy levels? Oh, Jesus. Alright, where are they?
Had you thought to stop me?
Pain consequence. Abilities cost no energy, but consume 200% of their energy cost in health. Holy shit. Deal 50% less damage to Overguard, but steal enemy Overguard upon damaging them. Yes, I will take that. I don't want to reduce my health. Look at that. Seek and destroy.
You've failed your betters.
Everyone dies. Cool. So I am contributing. I got 229 kills. I am contributing. Somehow I've got the highest percentage damage dealt. Legacy. Yay. Did we shrink, or are these enemies bigger? Oh, gigantism. The enemies are bigger. Got it.
Now you serve a purpose.
A gigantic baguette. Unskippable cutscenes. Yay. Where the flip is he? Nice. Somebody used their alternate. Somebody used their fuck yeah. Here's our mechs. Can we use our mechs?
Become dust and ash.
So here's the mechs that they so here's the necromechs that they teased in this mission during oh, what the flip was it? They had teased the mech mission. Oh, Bob's gonna love this. Oh shit. Whee! Collect and defend. Oh, okay. Oh, this is. Oh, yep. Okay, I know this one. Gotta kill enemies to get the shits. Okay. But no enemies are spawning. What the flip? There they go. Simon says, dog. I wonder if you can another defense. Good. This is Frozen Light Eximus Cabal. Oh, great!
You have failed your betters.
Oh, I wasn't stuck. I was okay. Whoa! Oh, I need more. Yeah. Awarded for completing all 21 floors as Yuri. Nice. Sweet. $19 Mafika. Not bad. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the weekly reset. So once again, the entirety of my Nightwave is done. This is a recover from last week. 99 is done. The Archon Hunt is done. And I have claimed all the Descendia rewards for this week. So that is that. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. So thank y'all for hanging out. A 6.5 hour stream. Not bad. So thank y'all for hanging out. Have yourself a great night. Hope to see everybody next week for the next reset. Later, everybody.